Let there be no misunderstanding, traveler. Don't be so harsh as to call my actions betrayal. Now, I finally have the power to save my king.
She went to wake up a legendary beast to heal her sick brother? Why would interrupting some eternal being's nap time have any effect here?
The legendary beast Bonghwan once stood for an era of peace and prosperity. Countless Mudons across the land considered it their deity, yet after the spread of the Black Death 50 years ago, even the resplendent Bonghwan succumbed to the taint of darkness.
Dear God, what kind of anomaly is this? Adventurer, come on! You're like a dog that dragged in a turd stuck to his butt.
A what? Who is this levitating little being that dares speak to their elder with such insolence?
What? Elder? How many universes have you personally watched the birth and collapse of, bub? My money's on 0.
So you're the infamous Wuju, I take it. Even little bean brats should learn some manners. And it's my duty as a young bund. Wait, come again? So that's how Lady Yonhwa stayed so young. This is the meaning of the Megunusu?
So, about this dark, tainted, legendary beast. Damn it! I bet Yonhwa's flesh form is starting to hit its limit. Rack up enough miles on the old bone bag and it's bound to break down. Too foreboding. I can dial it down. But that doesn't make it any less true. I can't believe you, Yonhwa. Ghosting me like that, and then dropping this bad news about some dark, tainted Bone Wong out of nowhere. Adventurer, you must help save Yonhwa from her mess. As unfortunate as it is, you're the only one I can trust right now.
It is most likely that Her Highness is on some wanted list. But more importantly, we must ascertain her whereabouts at once.
Don't talk, turd muffin! I'm thinking, it's likely Yonhwa is on some wanted list. Obviously, the first thing we should do is ascertain her whereabouts. Look, adventurer, I know using my abyssal veins doesn't come free, but portaling all over the place has still been real convenient, hasn't it? Hyperspatial travel doesn't come cheap, and now you get a chance to really repay me! Besides, I'm sure you have your own questions for Yonhwa, right? Nice! The band is back together! Not you, turd goblin. I don't want you stinking on my Magnus ever again. You're not scared, are you?
Adventurer, did you have a good trip?
Are you all right?
So, are you ready for dessert? Have some, it's great.
Get up, please. Eileen, a hand, please.
Mr. Mongyong, please, take this.
Huh? Oh, this smells truly delightful.
There we
Doesn't
go.
it just...
Come this way.
Quickly now, adventurer.
Never thought I'd end up jumping down a well in my lifetime.
That journey isn't for everyone.
Well, I can certainly see why. That was terrifying. If it weren't for such an urgent matter, traveling this continent with you for a few more days would have been most enjoyable. Still, this short sojourn in Balanhosu was rather pleasant, all thanks to you. I assume I'll be seeing you shortly, if you're going to seek out Princess Yonhua. Foreigners are not permitted to enter Hwanghae Province right now. However, I'm sure I can make a special exception for you. I shall ensure all administrative procedures are completed in advance, so that you may roam about freely in the capital. Well, traveler, let's meet again in Seoul. I shall send word soon. Until then. Ah, and my wife is eager to meet you as well.
Raise the anchor! Set sail!
Why don't you make it true? That was quite the dream I had. Hopefully... Adventurer, I've been waiting for you.
She said he was locked up in prison, covered in bruises. Like I keep telling you, Emma, it was just some bad dream.
Just a bad dream. Don't you remember the one with the Phantom Knight? I truly hope nothing bad has happened to that poor man.
Emma's just antsy from that letter we just received. It's addressed to you, adventurer. Judging by the seal, it's from him, Mr. Mongyong.
Friend, I trust all things are well in Balanhosu. Though it has not been long since we parted, I already miss you dearly. I write this letter to extend an invitation to Seoul. I shall make all the necessary preparations, so you need only bring yourself. I'll assume you will not hesitate to accept my invitation, and will begin preparing for your arrival. Your friend, Meng Liang.
Well, what did he say? Another invite to the land of the morning light?
Adventurer, please give my regards to Mr. Mongyang, and see that he takes good care of himself.
Oh, I want to go. Emma, can't we tag along as well? Seoul sounds like such an amazing place.
ride horses in the open. Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I'm running out of
I'm not responsible if these nails hurt.
Tosto queste. Es no está. now, this why. Leurostos to Queste.
Oh, Traveler! We've been waiting for you, Milp! It's so great to see you after all this time!
Well, who might this be? If we've met before, you must forgive me. I have a terrible short-term memory.
So you're off to Seoul, Milp?
Long.
That's enough chit-chat. Thank you very much. Ready to leave? Off to Seoul, of all places. I even got new clothes for the occasion. Well, you must know, I had a dream about my sister the other day. She was waking me up just like when we were kids. She was dragging me off to the market. Then the missive from that fool Monyoung Woke was practically begging me to take you to Seoul for him. The busy life of a bureaucrat leaves no time for fanciful investigations, so here I am. Well, what are you standing there gawking around for? Well, what?
Halt! A moment for a brief inspection. No foreigners are allowed past. What's the big idea shoving a piece of paper in my face? Let's see. From... Monyoung. That's the seal of the Chief Royal Secretary. 1,000 apologies. As his honored guest...
Why, it's pretty crowded here, isn't it? He sure is taking his dear time in getting here. Indeed, the appointed time has long since passed. To keep a lady waiting like this.
Make way for His Majesty, the King!
Isn't that Hichi? Huh, looks exactly like him. Huh? Hey, look over there. Why are they all crowded together like that?
Your Majesty, I had intended to seek an audience with you, but to have you come in person, I worry about the toll the journey may have taken on you.
No need to fret, Prime Minister. My recovery from the clutches of illness is a sign the heavens have granted me life anew. Even if I should collapse again, I shall continue to serve my people.
Your Majesty.
By the way, whatever became of the matter we discussed last time regarding the Minister of the Treasury?
Your Majesty, Shiwon still lacks the experience to be entrusted as the Minister of
It seems this requires further discussion. Come to Gangnyeongjeon Hall. We shall talk there.
Certainly. In fact, I have prepared a dish to whet His Majesty's appetite.
A meal specially prepared by my Prime Minister? I greatly look forward to it. What a splendid day this is.
Your Majesty, whatever is the matter?
It is nothing. Let us take our leave.
I've lived for nearly a millennium and yet never set eyes on royalty before this moment. I should get out more. If Mungnyeong ever does arrive, I'll carve out a corner of it.
Welcome to the Palace of Mourning, traveler. Miss Mihyun.
Kurse, why are you so late? More importantly, you...
Maybe in my dreams. I dare not tell another fib in your presence, my lady. His Majesty venturing out beyond the palace walls is a rare and most extraordinary occurrence indeed. Since recovering from his illness, he set himself to governing the realm with such fervor. Now then, to roam freely in Seoul, you must register as a Hyunghwae. Let us proceed to the Foreign Affairs Office. Huaying can hold several meetings, but for you, it means you'll become recognized as a person of the morning light.
Oh. So, does that mean the Traveler can hold an official position too? Can foreigners buy land or a house as well?
Why, of course. The Huaying system treats foreigners as if they're full-fledged citizens of the land of the morning light. Normally, the procedures are quite stringent, but you've clearly earned merit alongside yours truly in Donghae Province, have you not? It's under the Ministry of Culture, responsible for various affairs related to foreigners. Even foreign envoys are received.
So much gibberish. All the fancy words in the world can't replace hospitality. If you've brought a guest from afar.
Let's make haste. We'll quickly finish up.
Who would have thought that I... Huh? Oh, welcome! Wait, is that you? Lord Imongyong? One with the real power behind the royal decree. It's our term for what you would call...
Such flattery. Truth be known, it's all thanks to His Majesty's benevolence.
Ah, this is them? The Traveler who helped bring peace to...
My. Word of the Traveler has already spread all the way to Seoul? I hope this doesn't make them more famous than little...
Huh. Now that you mention it, haven't we met before?
Shh. Even if you had 9 lives, you wouldn't want to waste one of them here. Drop the topic and see to the task I've already entrusted.
Of course. It's just... let's see. The Hyungwai... Hey! You're that Traveler I advised not to fix your hat string under a plum tree, right? You know... I'm quite well... All right, sign here, please.
Keep your mouth shut and do your job properly, will you? Honestly, you pigs of the state are all...
Such scathing words from...
Hey, don't spread falsehoods so freely. What if some...
Of course. It's just that...
Mongyong, darling, is it all right if I have a taste of his liver? It's...
Why, you wily fox. Of a woman? Yes, we are all...
Procedure? I finished. Now don't... I heard the Inspector General of Gongnon got impeached recently. And now there's already talk ever since His Majesty recovered from his... Come to think of it.
Well, the procedure was completed as an official. In short, and since you'll also know, you see, it's... in any case, the Royal Secretary's office is located within the Inner Palace.
What a grand and...
This here is the gate of the main palace, Gwanghwamun. Its name bears the hopes for the king's virtue to...
Again with the wordiness. Are all these pleasantries going...
It's much quicker, you're not. Do you remember Captain Zhou Tesu of the Tiger Slayers? He was recently promoted to Palace Guard Captain. Shall we...
This meal better have been worth the wait.
Of course, that's...
Make way! Make way for the Prime Minister!
Come. Step on in. Welcome to the royal palace of our nation, Gyeongbokgung. Isn't it magnificent? Rivaling even the grandeur of Galbaeon City. Why, Miss Mihyun, Seoul attire seems to suit you. Your demeanor, though.
What?
Nothing. Let's be off.
So what? I'm better suited to the countryside? No, your liver will be
dear,
mine!
I've done it now. Traveler, do something about that box!
The nerve of you!
Mihyun, it was never my intention to...
This way, my lord.
Say that again, I dare you!
Make way! Make way!
What? Who's that? Who'd make such a grand entrance?
That is the second most powerful person in this land. My greetings, Prime Minister.
Did you see that? He got totally ignored.
Hey, you there. How dare you not show respect to the Prime Minister?
Wait. So it's you. You are that traveler, aren't you? You and the Dosunji made quite a name for yourselves in Donghe. And now you've entered into Seoul. How ambitious of you. I'd like to see your skills for myself, if you don't mind. Minister, show us your skills as well.
At your command. Let us find more suitable ground.
The General of Hwasun Valley is the new Minister of War?
Traveler, show her how it's done.
You'll regret daring to think me the same as Daksu. Ha! Traveler of Donghe Province, you're just as they say. This time, I'll show you my true!
Stop! That will be quite enough. So the rumors were indeed true. No wonder you bested Daksu and Iksun.
Toksu and Iksun merely paid for their sins.
Stubborn as ever, and still unyielding. Did I not tell you before? To condemn is not a matter of laws and regulations, but power.
His Majesty has recovered. In his name, by his royal authority, those criminals were condemned.
That's right. His Majesty has indeed recovered. I shall see you at tomorrow's morning assembly. Come, let us leave.
What a grand and majestic place!
This here is the gate of the...
besesna. Esta de nobleza.
Lord Changdesu. Indeed, that man was Lord Changdesu, our Prime Minister and leader of the ruling faction Gangneung.
Mungnyong. He's a bad egg, isn't he? I could smell the stench of vermin.
Yes. While His Majesty was bedridden, he seized control of all affairs across the country. A true viper. The high offices of the court are filled with members of the Gangneung faction, allowing them to bend the nation to their will. Even Lee Dok-su and Jang Ik-sun from Donghae province are under his influence. All the ministers and secretaries. Imagine the extent of his power. They say his authority is so far stretched, it could bring down a bird in flight. Without you, I could not have saved the people of Donghae province, Traveler. That's right. That little black bean from the Megunusu asked you to find Her Highness, if I recall. Truth be known, it was largely thanks to Her Highness that His Majesty was able to recover from illness so swiftly. Her Highness is officially missing, however. Moreover, she's wanted for the incident that happened in Donghae province. The awakening of Dark Bonghwang has placed the entire nation on high alert. Soldiers are ready for war. The situation is so dire, we've even set up military camps within the palace walls. I actually invited you
The crown has fallen! The crown has fallen!
Fallen? The crown? What did he just say?
The crown has fallen! The crown has fallen! The crown has fallen! O spirit of the morning sovereign, return to us! My king!
Bokdal year 4001, Elionian year 286. Having claimed the throne by ousting the tyrant Jongmyong, King Go-jun of Morning Light passed away in the 22nd year of his reign. For nearly a decade, he kept his illness at bay, close to overcoming it. But in the end, death ultimately claimed him. While the king struggled with his affliction, the reins of governance were held firmly by Prime Minister Jang Dae-sung and his Gangneung faction. With the looming threat of Dark Bonghwang as pretext, they expedited the king's funeral. From the traditional half-year of mourning to a mere 3 days. Furthermore, they postponed the imminent succession of the throne. In the meantime, among the people of Seoul, unsettling and dubious rumors cast a shadow over the land.
Commit such a heinous act to challenge the unrivaled ruler of this nation. How dare they? Ah! Don't scare me like that. Oh, it's you. More importantly, look at this. Who on earth could have written such a thing?
What's this now? Who should be the king then? We can't have the child of a false monarch on the throne.
Shh, watch your tongue. Do you want innocent folks dragged off to the Royal Investigation Bureau?
My word, the people are getting restless. And right when the crown prince should be ascending to the throne. Impossible. Who would dare to question the royal bloodline? Dearest gentle reader, It would hardly surprise you to learn the late king's mother, Lady Saw, was once a lowly palace maid. But were you aware of her with so many late-night comings and goings, one would be forgiven for questioning if Song Myung, as the late king was known, was truly born of his father's royals despite living his whole life within the palace walls. So his detractors refused to properly address him as your majesty or sire, instead calling him by that less formal princely name Song Myung to undermine him. You think so too? The very moment the crown prince is about to ascend to the throne, while we haven't seen. Moreover, this notice, do not be alarmed as a result, interestingly, but to think such propaganda as Princess Yeonhwa and is yet to claim if this continues, the entire populace will be deceived. I must head to the Royal Investigation Bureau at once.
Is some monumental shift soon to occur? In times like these. Chief Royal...
Chief, shouldn't the Royal...
Worry not. I was just looking into it.
And what of the autopsy report? Rumors are spreading like wildfire among the populace.
You see, the Chief Royal Physician has, unfortunately...
What? The Chief Royal Physician dead? How did this happen? Maybe exile stand...
Enough pleasantries. I was just looking for you, Chief Royal Secretary. And you must be the traveler everyone's been talking about. By royal decree, you are hereby under arrest for bribery.
You... What? Me taking bribes? Who would dare make such an accusation?
Surely you understand how these things work. So, let's avoid any commotion. Come quietly.
In the absence of his late majesty, who has the audacity to issue decrees to the Bureau? Wait. No. Was it the Prime Minister himself?
Guards! Detain Chief Royal Secretary Lee Mong-ryong. He is to be transferred to the detention center shortly. I am the Chief Judge, appointed by His late Majesty himself, to mete out justice to those deemed guilty. Now I've heard plenty about your prowess, but are you truly considering making an enemy of the entire nation?
My friend, I appreciate your concern, but please, hold back.
Indeed, we don't need any unnecessary bloodshed.
Fret not, my friend. In such chaotic times, what's the worst that could happen? Besides, Miss Bi-hyun is probably getting restless by now.
Get out now, this swine! Leemos nuestro creste.
Recommendations? I recommend. Oh my, this back of kneecap, you say? Oh, you mean that lovely, pretty lady, don't you? She was just quiet as a fox by the kitchen. Now, don't tell me you've got no clue where Yunru is, the most famous dancing traveler. If you need a place to rest your head, come on back anytime. I'll have the room nice and warm just for you.
Traveler, how did I do?
Not bad at all. You've got both talent and beauty. You'd make a most wonderful first-class Giseng.
Oh.
Ah. So you must be the famed traveler of Donghe Province. I am Imyuk, owner and director of Yunru. I've not much talent myself, but I do my best to teach young Giseng singing and instruments. So then, what brings you here?
Something up there, is that?
What the?
Traveler! I was...
Is this lady's name Yunhua? I've heard that. I heard she's the one who took off with Dark Bonghuang's energy. How did she...
Her Highness looks unwell. Are you able to...
Of course, it's best for her to stay hidden from the people right now. You mean Sun-san? Are you acquainted with him too? Well, you could say we have a bit of a... He's been helping me in all kinds of ways, from building...
Excuse my belated greetings, traveler. It's truly been a long while. How have you been?
Director, did you hear the news? The Chief Royal Secretary has been exiled. Yes, that's what happened. The whole village is in shock. He was known as such an honest young Bon, but now he's...
Balan Hosu, or something like that. It all seems very fishy. It's only been a day since he was caught, and yet the trial and exile happened almost immediately. How peculiar.
I concur. Especially with the Chief Royal Secretary being exiled at a time like this. Oh, Traveler, weren't you quite close to him?
So the Chief Royal Secretary got exiled, huh?
But they're not even gonna execute him. Why is he riding in that prison cart?
They're just trying to make an example out of him. The Prime Minister can't stand him.
I bet once he's out of town, his family and horse will be waiting for him.
But hey, have you heard the latest rumor?
Huh?
What rumor?
Get this. They say the king's corpse turned pitch black.
Oh, those dried persimmons last night? Pitch black as coal.
Hey, Mongyong!
Ah, my friends! Officer, wait! Please, just wait a moment!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What happened?
Presenting myself in such a state before you, I am truly ashamed.
We've still a ways to go yet, Mr. Secretary.
Yes, of course. There is an urgent matter. Might I trouble you to escort Miss Mihyun to the place I'm being exiled? You must take great care when coming. All right?
I understand.
Let's move out!
Sir!
Get a move on.
Well, here I go. Take care.
Mongyong! Don't skip meals! And do be careful!
An outsider, eh? This place is for Huh? A foreigner, eh? This place is for exiled criminals. What's this? Liquor and meat. The weather's sure nice.
Sounds good.
Wait. Hey, wait up! You're not planning to... You might be here to...
When I was born, I was destined to follow my lord. Could the heavens be unaware of this lifelong bond? Friend, you're here. What is all this? I must say I am quite famished, and this looks delightful. Good heavens, yakwa, dried persimmons, and jerky. You really shouldn't have gone to such trouble. As you can see, I'm surrounded by thorns. It's a bit suffocating, but otherwise I'm fine. Being trapped here makes me long for the days we roamed Donghae province together. Those were truly golden times. Did I not mention it before? There's something suspicious about the late king's passing. Yes. Please don't be alarmed, but just listen. I believe that the late king was poisoned, and despite the looming threat of Dark Bonghwang, how dare they hold the royal funeral for a measly 3 days? That alone is absurd. And now rumors are swirling that the king's body turned black upon death. These rumors likely originated from the coroners, so I began a secret investigation on my own. There were, indeed, suspicious points. However, I have yet to uncover definitive proof. Remember when we visited the Royal Investigation Bureau? The minister had hidden the autopsy. When I probed further, they exiled me. Their official charge was bribery, but the real reason was... Of course, for I've a friend in the hero of Donghae province, no? With you by my side, what could I possibly fear? Though I lack concrete evidence, my suspicions point directly to the Prime Minister, Lord Jang Dae-sun. In Seoul, the sky suddenly darkened, and dark energy spread to all directions from the heavens, yes? Something must have happened to Dark Bonghwang that is closely tied to the late king's body. Wouldn't you agree? And coincidentally enough, absurd propaganda suddenly spread, claiming the crown prince is an imposter. Ah, I see. So that's what transpired. Her Highness was found in quite a precarious state. Wasn't that Elder Wuju desperately searching for her as well? You must be in a difficult position too. Yet Her Highness still remains among the living. When she awakens, we will soon learn the truth. In any case, we cannot remain idle any longer. Friend, let us make haste and return to Seoul. Time is of the essence. Exactly. And that's why I need Miss Mi-hyun's help.
What? Why? Why should I help you?
Aw, what's got you so cold now? Once our task is complete, I'll serve you pig liver until you can't stand another bite.
Pig liver? Until I can't stand another bite? Oh, you'll do well to keep your promise.
Well, if you don't want to.
Fine. How can this fox be of service?
So I'm gonna...
What? All right. But if you break your promise, it'll be your liver on my plate. Understood?
Wow, I never imagined foxes to have such barbed tongues. In the E family's name, I assure you, my promise shall never be broken. All right, hold on here for a bit.
Well, it's been a while. Time to show off my skills. You've seen it before, remember? The dough arts of a gumiho. There are many facets, but this time you'll see.
Ta-da! So, what do you think? Dough arts like this are a piece of duck for me. Traveler, Miss Mihyun! Dose is back right on the mark. I swear before the heavens above and earth below, we gon' catch that poisoner Jung Des-sung. He's bound for hell. That's spot on. Of course. I am Kumi-hyun after all. Traveler, we ain't got no time to waste. Let's head back to Seoul. Come on, hurry up now. Did you call me all the way here just for this? Not because you missed me? Oh, of course not. It's just, well, the thing is, yeah, you know how it goes. I know how urgent the matter is. But you're leaving already? You'll miss me and come running back, won't you? Just how long are you gonna keep snoozing like that? Huh? You just gonna lie there and sleep all day? I'll guzzle down all your favorite soju if you keep this up. Goodness gracious, this is frustrating. We got a Chief Royal Secretary. How on earth? What in the blazes? That there Sunshine? Name's Dulce from Hanji County, you see? How could a simple bumpkin... Right, we...
Well, my good sir, seems your sense of humor. However, judging by that radiant glow on your face...
Oh my, ain't no way that'd be true, is there? Ma, you might have heard already, but I'm Dulce now.
I see. I shall do as such. Strange occurrences are happening everywhere.
Well, now, I reckon you gotta hear it straight from the lady herself to be sure, but I think I got the gist of things. Ain't no doubt in my mind that the late king was poisoned. I ain't seen it with my own two eyes, but still. Did I ever tell you? The late king's body turned all black, that's what I heard. The late king was using the power of Dark Bonghuang that Lady Yunhua brought to keep himself alive. If you think about it, Dark Bonghuang was kind of like a bridge, sharing energy between the two of them. But then, because some poison threw one of them out of balance, it messed up the other one too.
The sacred relic entwined with a life loses its power with the demise of its host. Such is the natural order of things. Those who are saved from the brink of death by the power of the Fox Orb fell ill once more after the departure of Miss Mian. The legacy of Tebek, having escaped Princess Yunhua's control, unleashed the pent-up energy of Dark Bonghuang. If the Fox Orb and Tebek's relic share the same principles, then your hypothesis holds merit, Dorsey. But I am puzzled as to why Her Highness appeared at Yunru at such a time. It is indeed a mystery.
Yes, sir. This here's treason, plain and simple. The late king's funeral being rushed through in just 3 days, that's all part of it. They hid the corpse, they did, and spread them rumors about the crown prince being a fake. All of it.
Dorsey, even if all our assumptions prove true, we face a dilemma. Who, if not the crown prince, will ascend to the throne?
Well, then we gotta start investigating right away. Find out who's behind this wicked act and why. We gotta uncover the truth. It ain't safe for Her Highness to stay here. Too many prying eyes around these parts. Huh? You just gonna lie there and sleep all day? I'll... Sung-san, is there a safer spot around here?
There is indeed such a place. One of utmost safety.
Well, where's it at? Spill it!
Is anybody here?
What's going on out there? I'll go look.
Excuse me, sir. Who are you here for?
Out of my face!
Yonhua! Yonhua! Are you here?
What is the meaning of this?
Imyok of Yunru! You dare hide a criminal from me? Planning to ditch your headmaster gig and cozy up as some noble's concubine?
A criminal, you say? How dare you dishonor the princess of this noble land?
What the hell? Which family do you belong, servant? That you dare speak out of place, huh?
No, I'm not a servant. I'm a traveler's porter. That's it.
A porter? Then this is insubordination, isn't it? Huh?
But lady!
You've arrived.
Yes, young master. She's here too.
What are y'all doing?
I'd stay put if you don't want anything to happen to her. Huh? You two!
All Yoges shall be purged from this land.
but the shell is of no use to us. Time to leave.
What is this?
Right. I thought the princess would put up more fight. Guess not.
Eradicate the yogi, the centipede market?
So, it's true. Your skills are just as I've heard, Traveler. Shall we test the legacy of Tebek?
You there!
Lady Yodwa!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you all!
Changui? You master the power of Shangun?
The Apex Changui? Why is it here?
Let me go!
My lady! Lady Yodwa!
Didn't you mention the shell is of no use? Let us return. I'm very intrigued by the relic's power.
Yes, I thought the same, young master.
Traveler! Lady Yodwa! She's...
Oh no! What
Who's that
happened
woman
here?
over there?
How could this
She's
happen
quite
in your
pretty,
room?
isn't she?
This swine! Ukashashken! Leemos todos to Christe. Es no está. Es no está. Leemos todos to Christe.
Well, looks like she's gone and gotten knocked out cold again. How in tarnation did she manage to get back up the first time? Have you seen Lady Yonhwa's complexion? She was looking as dark as midnight, but now she's as fair as a cotton field in bloom.
Could it be the extraction of the relic from Her Highness's body has restored balance to her flow of energy? If that's the case...
That's right. All that nastiness done gone up and left her, and now her body's in perfect harmony. Looks like my theory might just hold water. Ain't no doubt about it. The late king was poisoned, sure as a tick on a hound dog. Sensei, he was talking about those guys from earlier. They hail from the Centipede Market, don't they?
Correct. The Centipede Market seeks nothing but to execute all yoges and monopolize the power extracted from them. They must have caught wind of Her Highness being here and came to steal the relic of the Tiger Palace.
So the Centipede Market ain't no market after all? I was here thinking it was some place where all them peddlers flock to. I wonder myself. Sure seemed like someone important. Come to forget, that bamboozling fiend was speaking all...
I'll take it upon myself to uncover their true identities. If they keep wandering around like that, they're bound to leave something behind.
Oh, if only Mi-hyun were here. Could have had her sniff things out. See if she could catch a whiff of something. You're right, Traveler. But what are we gonna do? We got our own tasks to tend to, don't we? If we don't find proof of the late king's poisoning, the Crown Prince can be in danger too.
Are we not still in the dark about who is behind this? And what their purposes may be? It cannot be certain we can condemn them, even if we uncover evidence. And such a journey will be fraught with peril.
Well, now, I reckon the Traveler and I better start digging around and chatting nice and friendly-like, don't you think? Why, even that mighty Eduk Su done went and whimpered like a pup in front of our Traveler.
Very well. I shall relocate Her Highness to the Hado School. I will be sure to speak with Director Yo on this matter.
Hado School? Did you just say Hado School? Well, I'll be. Who would have thunk the old Hado...
Let us discuss the details later. If what you say is true...
That's right. Ain't no...
For now, proceed to you. You go on ahead. I have a report to receive from an associate.
Traveler, how about we follow Sung San's advice and head on back to Yunru? First things first, we gotta gather some info, don't you think?
Sometimes baseless rumors can be even scarier. How dare they show such disrespect to me? The nerve! Even tearing them limb from limb would not quell my anger. I saw your skills in fending off the Chang'e earlier. Truly fitting as the... I find even among, as they say, the ranks of society...
Director, how...
These are, however, that is, if no further... Your Lady Yunba suddenly appeared in Seoul. There have been...
The Minister of Treasury? You're talking about...
Yes, the father-in-law of Lee Mong-myung, the one who was just dismissed from his position as Chief Royal Secretary.
My word! Ain't right for a lady like yourself to stare at my face like that. It's downright embarrassing.
I've heard whispers of the plague god appearing, and about the Dongsun tree turning...
Traveler! Hurse! Your suspicions were correct. All the eunuchs, royal physicians, and handmaidens attending to his late majesty were...
Demise? All of them? Dead? Tell me more, quick now!
I've acquired the draft of the annals recorded by the scribe. Truly a stroke.
Mercy me, you got some skills there. Bleeding from all 9 holes and his face turned black. Oh my, your majesty.
Ah, I see. So that is why Her Highness's countenance was shrouded with such a darkness.
Moreover...
Oh, you talking about that, fella?
Calm yourself. It must have been arson. Yeah.
How could such a thing be possible? Is the venom so...
Hence why everyone was so hush-hush. His Majesty was clearly poisoned, but how and why? Yet, the entire case is undeniably suspicious. The royal physician, court lady, and the chief eunuch were all found dead.
Whatever's lurking within, one thing is certain. Someone is definitely hiding something.
At this moment, the inner sanctum of the palace is teeming with members of the Gangnon. Even under normal circumstances, the Crown Prince has but few allies.
Those no-good bastards are surely up to something big, no doubt.
There must be something that connects...
Traveler, I knew you'd come through. Yes, sirree!
An outlander, just a mere wanderer, dares to meddle in the succession of our...
Please wait a moment. I have something from the school I prepared for... Take these parchu bells. They are a sacred relic of Tangun, the mountain deity, safeguarded by the Hado school for many years.
Whoa there! Such a precious thing? No way!
I trust you two with it because I believe in your capabilities. There is...
Ah, got it. I'll make...
First, we must gather the scattered, and then we shall venture deep once Bonghwang is purified and joins forces with the Crown Prince. All treacherous Bonghwang is the legendary beast governed by the...
Whoa! Your thoughts match mine to a T. Wait.
So, Soon-san, you weren't just a rich merchant mingling with the peddler.
So, it has come to pass, Director. When the time is right, I shall reveal everything to you.
My girls often perform dances and songs they've learned, engaging in converse. Thanks to this, all the world's information converges here.
I am truly grateful, Director.
Well,
talk to my girls. If anyone can pick out a clue, a place where clouds linger, gazing down...
Really? Even with the entire country in mourning? That's quite surprising. How did they even come to that decision?
Well, with the late king's passing being so sudden, participants have already gathered in droves. Even with all the incidents and accidents, the organizers must have decided to push forward. Traveler, I heard you're quite the fighter. Have you thought about taking part in the martial god tournament?
Oh, I'm so excited. It will truly be something special. I simply must watch it, no matter what.
The winner of the tournament immediately becomes an officer of the Saryan Corps. They're the top military force in the land. Are you interested in joining?
Director, I see you've heard about it too. Might I take the day off to go see it?
Of course. I've heard whispers about a very unique participant this year. Make sure to take it all in so you can tell me about it later.
What? The Martial God Tournament? You're competing? Are you looking to join the Sorian Corps? I reckon their power could help us find out who's behind the King's poisoning. Taking victory at the tournament will be a piece of cake for someone like you, Traveler. It's only been a few days since the King's funeral and they're already holding a tournament? The Minister of War must be plumb crazy. We ought to check it out at least once. Bukpo must be buzzing right now. I heard there's gonna be a real standout individual this year. Come on, let's show our face at least. What? The Marshal... creature earlier? Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me, at least.
Turi, this time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi. You're asking who I am? I am Uturi, the mighty beak. These sturdy soldiers you see right here, I crafted them with beans, Turi. That's right, Turi. As long as I have my beans, I can make as many as I want, Turi. Isn't that great, Turi? Alright, Turi. This time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi.
Luckily, none of the passers-by were hurt, and those other rascals took off in a hurry. What was that creature earlier? Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me, at least. He looked pretty odd, wrapped up in all those beans. Oh boy. Talking about food has got my stomach all rumbly. Sounds like it's begging for some rice. There's Bukbo Gateway up ahead. Let's hustle and grab a bite there.
Horses and people both need their rest, yeah?
Hey, the horse is up. You really like your horse?
Do you have something you need?
Pick whatever you...
Come here and take your time, Eop.
Hey there, you...
Looking for a job, are ya? Wait, looking for a job?
How is it? How is it?
Hey, take a look at this. I've sold a lot, but there's still plenty left.
Hey! Work never ends.
Man, come on! I'm starving to death here! This isn't waiting, it's torture! Torture!
This place is famous for its food. You can't come all the way here and leave without trying it. Traveler, take a whiff of this. That's the smell of cook pop bubbling away. Ain't it delicious? I want to remind you of the stew Emma made for us back in Balanosu. Even if the sky splits in two, I'm having a double helping today. So don't you go trying to stop me. Oh, man. Now, not did you hear the news? You know, the one that... Hey, do you hear him talking about the tournament over there?
That Uteri, Kateri, or whatever his name is. I hear he wears a mask that looks like a bird's head.
Apparently, he's been wiping out bandit camps near Bukpo. The room...
What's the big deal about some measly bandits? Sounds like a...
Uteri? You reckon they're talking about that funny Now, I know he's usually leading his gang of beans into brawls, but this tournament's a one-on-one deal. What's there to worry about? Then again, if he's a sly one, he might use his minions to save his street. What? Now that I've just head east out of town, and after a short stroll, you'll come across the registration desk.
Are you here to sign up too? Martial God Tournament participants, please line up. Anyone call... Outlander, and once you sign up, you're responsible for anything that happens. Everyone's risking...
Greetings. I want to... Ah! It's you, Tori! The mighty... Of course! Last time... My beans are excited. Their hearts beat, Tori. See you on the main stage later.
Well, I'll be. So what we heard at the Kook Pop joint earlier was true, huh? Well, now, even... All right. We're done with all our chores for the day, so... Oh, sounds like my stomach...
sign up for the tournament? I heard this year's going to be quite the spectacle. Oh, you want more?
Firewood?
Well, whether your stomach is rumbling in hunger or pain, we'll gather up some fire. Our gookbop is loved by everyone. If there was ever a day this fire... Our gookbop is loved by everyone. If there was ever a day this fire went out... Oh my, aren't you...
Oh, lordy, I don't...
You've done an excellent job finding those logs. Can I count on you to help me out more often? Finding those logs. Can I count on you to help? Oh, by the way. Oh my. He's looking at you like he's...
When will he ever stop acting the fool? It's time to put...
Well, traveler. No wonder you looked familiar. Enemies always cross paths on the narrowest of bridges. How does it irk you to see me walking free after you? That's just how the world works, my friend.
Did you just... Wasn't that Jang Ik-soon? Still sporting that funky old hat. Good grief. If getting released from exile wasn't enough, his daddy already got him another position? When will he ever stop acting the fool? It's time to... Anyways, they say hiking Mount Ashi is better on a full stomach, so let's see. The tournament preliminaries start tomorrow morning, so be sure to get a good... When will he ever stop acting the...
All right, everyone. Line up in order for entry. Oh, yeah. All right.
are here today to honor the legend, Hayam! The grand spectacle that is the Martial God Tournament welcomes you! This year, a participant like no other has graced us with their presence. Do you remember the traveler who bravely rescued the people of Donghae? Yes, indeed! That very hero stands among us, ready to enter the fray! Will they claim victory and earn the honor of becoming the proud officer of the Sunnian Corps? Their presence might just be the highlight of this entire tournament. But enough with the chatter! Let's see if their skills match the legend! The preliminary match for Group D starts now! Let the battle begin! I see all our fighters casting wary eyes on the traveler! A wise choice indeed! Who are they? None other than the traveler from Donghae! The traveler from Donghae has taken out all participants! Stand tall and proud as the winner of Group D! Truly unmatched and absolutely phenomenal! Now folks, gear up! We are about to start the next match to decide who advances to the finals! Winner of Group C, please enter the arena! And finally, a worthy opponent appears, striding boldly with every step from the hallowed halls of power, the only son of Prime Minister Jung Dae-sung! Presenting the former Hyungam of Dolbol! Give it up for Jung Ik-soon! And in the opposite corner, hailing from Donghae Province, crossing from Balonhosu, the enigmatic warrior, the Traveler!
Ah, what a persistent and twisted fate we share. But this time, mark my words, I will bring disgrace upon you!
These two combatants have quite a turbulent history! But how, dear spectators, will their epic saga conclude? I gotta tell you, I've got goosebumps! You folks will want to watch this match until the very end! It's time for the ultimate showdown! Group C versus Group D! Are you ready? Make some noise! Let the battle begin! How did you just do that? will stand toe-to-toe with the unstoppable Traveler now!
And after I trained so hard, if it weren't for your accursed Oduxany,
the Martial God Tournament burns hotter with every class! Tomorrow, the Grand Finals will finally commence! Who will seize the glorious crown of victory? Trust me, folks, you do not want to miss this! You stride, bringing joy to the audience.
Well, I'll be, Traveler. You know, when you took down that varmint the final showdowns, by the way, any idea who you're...
I may look like an ordinary stable keeper, but a horse is a warrior's best friend. You must take good care of your horse with utmost dedication.
Right on. That was... Make sure to note that. You probably know today was a bit uneventful.
The noble traveler! I knew it took, but don't think I'll fall.
How's about we head on? Ooh, I've been traipsing around all dang...
What on earth?
Now you mention it, wasn't that guy, Utari or Sokuri, always after any type of beans?
Yeah. But I think I saw Utari when I...
Really? Utari?
All right,
Huh? What are the military officers doing here? They...
Mayor has ordered us to gather up any remaining beans from the market.
Ugh, they're squeezing these folks, but...
Prime Minister's son has taken over as acting mayor for now. So, are you going to cooperate? Bring everything out! Don't you dare try hiding anything.
It ain't even tax season yet. Why in tarnation are they collecting beans for the government? Well, the Prime Minister only got one boy, so it must be our favorite dimwit. Why does it feel like things are starting to get all tangled in all these shenanigans? I'll see if I can sniff out any connection between Utari and them beans. Then...
Here to buy some great items?
Hey! Huh! So, you're saying that you've read that book? Hey! You touch it, you buy it. Don't you see? You're getting your think.
There are many fascinating things across the sea. I'd love to see them at least once.
Time for small talk. There's...
Want to stay here without any... The only reason this village can maintain...
My tiresome nemesis. You might have heard the room. Since my father was Are you genuine? Wouldn't it be? How can you be so... There you go. Listen up, men. Why haven't those beans been seized yet? Book post.
Well, just like we figured, the stand-in. I've been listening for any news about Traveler. Why don't we go on over there and have a little chat with him?
Well.
Master! It's an emergency! Uturi's forces are attacking! There are too many of them for us to handle alone! We need reinforcements!
Attention, everyone! This is of utmost importance! I am Gun Chung, Master of the Sodian Corps. Due to pressing circumstances, today's tournament is regrettably cancelled. We share your frustration. All entry fees will be refunded. We hope to see you at the next match.
Ah, there you are, Traveler. We've been awaiting your aid urgently. We're unsure of the reasons, but Uturi has launched an assault on the Sodian Corps. Will you stand with us?
The
I had heard rumors of a bean thief causing trouble in Bukpo, which seemed unusual. Now we understand the reason behind it. The Utari I know would never commit such an act. It is truly baffling, completely out of character.
Huh? What did you just say? You know Utari real well, do you?
Did you meet Utari before the tournament? If so, I'm certain you've witnessed his kind nature firsthand. There was a time when we were quite close. We shared a deep bond between us.
Wait, what do you mean by word? That ain't the case no more?
The story itself isn't overly complex. Utari began his journey here, as one of our trainees. One day, in the midst of a relentless downpour, I found him collapsed by the stream. I brought him to the Soryan Corps. From that moment, he became one of us, living, training, and aiding those less fortunate. A noble spirit. However, one day, he proudly announced his departure to become a full-fledged member of the Soryan Corps. Boldly, he declared his intent to win the Martial God tournament. Such a cheeky fellow he was. Such a kind and diligent one. I don't understand why he suddenly attacked us, but with all this evidence and witnesses, we cannot ignore the facts before us. For now, it seems best to bring him down and capture him. So we can... The Soryan Corps are managing the situation internally, investigating if... Traveler, I must ask you to gather external information. At this moment, you are the only one we can trust beyond our ranks.
All right, there's a place that comes to mind. Traveler, hustle on over to the Bukpo government office. You know why.
Hold right there! This area is restricted. Move along. Out with you. Oh, what? Are you from one of the affected taverns? We're on shifts. Standing guard. Did you see this guy? I could run you through right now and report you as an intruder. What? An officer from the Royal Secretary's office? You should have mentioned you were here on royal orders. What the? Where's everything gone? The sacks of red beans and the soybeans. Where did they all go?
So that supposedly kind Utari went and attacked the Soryan Corps while Zhang Yixun was off somewhere hoarding all them beans. Both of them sure are fishy, but we ain't quite figured out their connection yet. Hold up a second. Didn't that injured warrior mention something about that earlier? Utari was after their secret manual, so he went and attacked the Soryan Corps. Remember? Could it be they made a deal? Jang Ik-soon providing beans to Utari? If Utari stole the secret manual from the Soryan Corps and handed it over to Jang Ik-soon, don't that start to make sense? He seemed like a stand-up fella, but I guess you can't judge a yoge by its cover. Looks like we got ourselves a lead. Shall we head back? If we talk to their leader, this info might jog his memory. Lead.
I am Sok Gun-chang, the leader of the Soryan Corps. What brings you back? Have you uncovered anything? Regrettably, we found... Isn't that the son of the Prime Minister, who was recently named the Temporary Traveler? I hear he was the corrupt official you dealt with in Donghae Province. Why is he working with Utari?
We got ourselves a chain of thefts in Bukpo. All sorts of beans going missing. You hear about it? Now that Jang Ik-soon fella, he's using these thefts as an excuse to snatch up all the beans from folks and store them at the government office.
We heard whispers of this, but what does it have to do with... Ah! It seems the beans are of great importance here.
Since you were there, you know Utari attacked and tried to steal Soryan's secret manual, right? And the one person who's been after that manual is none other than Jang Ik-soon himself. One of our boys is mighty obsessed with beans, and the other knows the Soryan Corps real well. Seems like the pieces are falling into place. Ain't no reason they wouldn't make such a trade.
As Utari's mentor, it's difficult to believe he could follow such a course of action. Yet, as the master of the real issue lies in the fact that both in question are missing. We must locate at least one of them to uncover the truth. Oh dear. Why would such a kind-hearted yogi align himself with such a twisted and corrupt official? Heavens.
Master! Utari has appeared! He's at the Marshal God Arena. He said he challenges the Traveler to a duel.
No, I cannot allow this. Regardless of... Musas, gather! We are to head to the arena.
Now hang on a second. We've crossed paths with Utari before. If he wanted to win that tournament, he'd be saving us straight, not wasting. Right up to the day of the tournament, he was clearing out bandits preying on peddlers. Like you said earlier, he was a real kind soul. He wouldn't do this without a darn good reason, right?
Master! Utari!
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm and composed in times like these. We need to figure out who's pulling the strings. Maybe Utteri's been forced into it.
While this could lead to even greater complications, I will honor the decision made by the hero of Donghae province.
Does Utteri have any weaknesses? Might need to knock him down a peg to get him to spill the...
I have told the tale of how we first encountered Utteri. On rainy days, he would seclude himself in Soryeon, scarcely moving, as if he were lifeless.
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm and composed in times like these.
Visitors from far and wide, welcome to the Martial God Tournament! Brace yourselves, for the traveler from Donghae Province has returned! Stepping into the blue corner! Unmatched and with an unparalleled passion for fiends, give it up for... And now, in the red corner, behold, a formidable warrior from across the seas of Margoria, dazzling our continent. From the revered Donghae Province, it's the Traveler! The winner of this epic class will be crowned the continent's best martial warrior! They'll be appointed as an officer of the prestigious Soryeon Corps, basking in wealth and honor! Who will the goddess of victory bless with her radiant smile? Here we gather in the illustrious Bukbo Guangali at the Martial God Tournament! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear your roar for the Grand Finals! Let the battle begin! unleashing his minions! This tournament is supposed to be one-on-one! This is cheating! You must escape from Uturi's grasp! Hurry! Make your escape! Hurry! Looks like he may have reached his limit!
Yeah. What happened to all my minions? I'm so close to achieving my grand achievement.
What a match between our brave victors! But it all ends here! The time has come to crown the victor of the Martial God Tournament, the Traveler!
Soon. We figured you were behind this whole mess, but you were actually possessing Utari? What did you do to...
What in the world is happening? What business does the mayor have here? Disguised as Utari?
Will I forever be met with defeat like this? How can I even face my father now?
So, it has come to this again, Iksun. Your abilities can only go so far.
Centipede Market! You've been behind all this, haven't you?
Traveler, that was an impressive duel. I must say, your skills are quite enviable. With our powers in your body, we could achieve anything. So what do you say? Will you join us?
Huh. How are we supposed to trust a fellow who can't even show his own face? A partnership. Psst.
I was just testing the waters. You will come to me. Eventually.
No, not again!
Utari! Utari, my goodness! We must act swiftly. We need to take him to the Sorian Corps immediately.
you who saved me? After the tournament ended and we parted ways, a masked figure appeared with a strange...
If they were wearing a mask, it's gotta be the centipede market.
Centipede market? An artifact took such a sweat next to it. I feared my life was ending.
Even with the tournament, so we know the real bad guys are those fellas from the centipede market. Masked man. Considering Chong Ik soon followed him, I wouldn't be surprised if they're from the most prestigious family in the country. Just what exactly are these guys planning for our... I was already on edge when he summoned up that ape. I think he could control living yogis. Catching him... let's go over all this again later.
They say that leaving home for the first time brings harm.
Master!
I am truly ashamed. I'll make sure to put you through extra training to shape you into a true Saryan warrior.
2, 3, 4, 3!
And beans are banned for the time being. Relying on such tricks is why you lost to those centipedes. A Musa of Saryan speaks only with his sword and spear.
Until I claim the martial god seat, slash strike, I shall repeat it!
Chong, the leader of the... Congratulations on your victory at the tournament, Traveler. Here, take this. Of course. You won't be joining the Saryan Corps, will you? Do you need assistance? If so, the Saryan Corps will be ready to...
Well now, feels like we've... Alright then, since everything's sorted out, let's saddle up and head back to Yuan Room.